Tension. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession. And then
Stewart's a chance! Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Seko Fofana. Possession ceded by Porto. Sudakov. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Impressive build-up. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, very effective play in possession. Could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nicely cut out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, a creative look about this. Options in the middle. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, let's see about the cross. Now the keeper grabs it. Given away by Benfica. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Costa. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Could be dangerous. Aursnes. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Sudakov. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Costa. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now opening things up. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Vega. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rios. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Signs. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes aim. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Beautiful pass. And just like that, broken up. And the pass keeps them flowing. Good-looking cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. In position. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Rafa. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Zaidu Sanusi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rios. Pavlidis. And he read it well. Aursnes. Rafa here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he? And the corner's been given. Keen to take it short here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he almost headed it in. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be... Oh, chance perhaps, and rattling the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Well, offside, unfortunately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Signs. Promising possession, this. Seko Fofana couldn't keep the momentum going. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Pau Victor. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A very good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, what an opportunity. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Could be threatening. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Oh, useful ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo Salazar. And he might be through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Was it a great clearance? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good ball over the top. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Decent looking pass. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's in an offside position. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Opportunity here, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Nelson Oliveira. Opportunity, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo Salazar. Promising attack, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, they get the ball once more. Nelson Oliveira. Quick counter could be on. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moutinho. Victor. Super pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo Salazar. The save was a good one. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Might do damage on the break. Threading it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And support available. Showing good defensive judgment. And this to level it. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, giving the ball away. And that will be It was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times.
Shaping to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, good effective pressure. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Rafa! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Sudakov. Who wants to make a challenge? Rafa. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Nicely weighted ball. Could be in. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Pavlidis. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Showing a great defensive instinct. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, big chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Suarez. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rios. Decent looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Nice weight on the pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Suarez. Take it away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aursnes. Decent chance. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Hjulmand. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rios. It's with Rafa. Might be able to set up the chance. Hidemasa Morita. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Georgi Sudakov. Now opening things up. Oh, could be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a corner conceded. Who can they pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. Was it a great clearance? Gonzalo Inacio. That's a good ball. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pavlidis. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, that's splendid play. In position. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Pavlidis. And threading it through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that will be a corner. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rafa. Can he deliver? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Rodrigo Salazar. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, genuine chance. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Played over and under pressure, not on the target. Possession changing hands. Moving it forward. Moutinho. It's with Moutinho. Moutinho. What a block! Out of play, throw in. And teammates to play it to. Good visualization and execution. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pau Victor. Really incisive defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Vega. This might be productive. Moutinho. Oh, might be. An alert piece of defending. Tried to find a way through. Kept it out and cleared it away. Porto have given us away. Moutinho. Making them chase shadows. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Might lead to a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Moutinho. Trying to find the right angle of attack. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. An alert intervention. Did well to win it back. Good movement. Genuine chance, and the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Borja Sainz. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Alberto Costa. Options in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Beautiful pass. Might work out. Flag raised for offside. And he has options available. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Alberto Costa. Determined defending. Lovely weight. In position. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Costa. Porto have given us away. Maybe dangerous here. Costa. A fine block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Released it nicely. Well, they have to pay attention. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alberto Costa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they know they need to stop him. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Seko Fofana. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying his luck. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Borja Sainz. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, great defending. Costa. Incisive ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee blows for full. Of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up again.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Great defending here. Decent effort. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Nelson Oliveira. He's in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, nice ball. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Beautiful pass. Opportunity again. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Did well to win the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. And credit due, a good intervention. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. And crossed in there. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, really close, just over the top. Just the challenge that was required. This is looking threatening. So the referee says goal kick. And a clever piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a long way out. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now a decent position. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And look at this! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And there's the feed into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Excellent vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Suarez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. An alert intervention. Opportunity. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fay. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And not cleared away properly. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A deft clearance. Wasteful from Sporting. And space to run into. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Nelson Oliveira. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? And firing it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent effort. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they've decided to make a change. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Rafa. Aursnes. Well, he saw the situation developing.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pavlidis. Rafa here. Can he put them in front? Showing a good reading of the game. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vega. Good through ball. This could square the game. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack. And options in the centre. Oh, given away. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Danger building. And a significant block following that cross. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Aursnes. An effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Zaidu Sanusi. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Really good interception. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Take it away. Aursnes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafa. A really good pass. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And away they go again, into the second half. Vega, and teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he do it? Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Vega. And threading it through. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Evangelos Pavlidis. Good movement. Rafa. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Gabri Vega. And the cross goes in. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Always likely to be given as a foul. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can he score? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Intelligent defending. Fredrik Aursnes. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And knocked out of there. Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Very quick thinking there. Pavlidis. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent-looking pass. Seko Fofana. Good visualization and execution. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Rafa. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it.
Well, they're great scenes, aren't they?
What should be a pulsating night of football? My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, gifting away possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No fluency from either side.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And the keeper is there to cover up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moutinho. Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now, options are plenty. Good tackle. Real chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Salazar. What can he do with it now? A super tackle, and they've won possession. Rodrigo Salazar. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, terrific save! And never quite had the header on the target. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Nelson Oliveira.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Moutinho. Flowing here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to tee it up. Huge block. Fran Navarro. This is looking threatening. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Salazar. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Opportunity, and watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in, Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Excellent run in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nelson Oliveira. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Gomez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment.
Will it go in? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Beautiful pass. Salazar. Oh, big chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good-looking move. He'll have a go here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper grabs it. Regained possession. Oh, surely! And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And he got to it fairly easily. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Nelson Oliveira. Pushing for the winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Promising possession, this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Punching it clear. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rodrigo Salazar. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could catch them on the break. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that That always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Benfica up against Sporting.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fredrik Aursnes. Plenty of support here. Rafa. Determined defending. Trying to open them up. Pavlidis. Sporting have it back. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, moving it nicely. Now, will the cross work out for them? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a decent position. Magnificent defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Might lead to a chance. And that is how to block. Rios. And he read it well defensively. Fay. And Sporting looking creative here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. A Sporting corner as they look for more. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no way through in the end. Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, that was easy on the eye. And in with a real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. That is that for the first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Hidemasa Morita. Well, possibilities in the centre. Great defending. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Rios. Sudakov. Can he level it? In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Rafa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And threading it through. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Evangelos Pavlidis. And Sporting come away with it. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Hjulmand. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Fredrik Aursnes. The defenders know you can't really allow... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And the move breaks down. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, what an opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, a really good run. And a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
That'll be a Benfica ball. Well, a disappointing throw there. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Promising. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But
Oh, Stewart's a chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Costa. Flowing here. Could play it in. Able to skip past his man. Doing well to keep possession. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Weighted well. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. Possession lost by Porto. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
The high press was very much on. Can he? And it must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Oh, splendid skill. Can they do it? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Seko Fofana. Might be onto something. Porto unable to hang on to it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Dangerous ball. Now a decent position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Moutinho. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Not away completely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, this looks useful. Moutinho. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Brilliant piece of skill. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, the managers will now deliver. Teams back in position, second half underway. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Seko Fofana. And the decision offside here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Gomez. Opportunity. Signs. And it's still on for him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. They favoured a short one here. Moutinho. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, the threat could be there. Possible chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Gomez. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Will it happen for them? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Good ball over the top. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And winning it back. Excellent vision. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Could be threatening. Composed and patient passing. Can they create something? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Trying to connect. Could be in here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. An alert intervention. Zaidu Sanusi. And so into the final 5 minutes. Porto doing well to regain possession. Victor on the attack in the closing phase. A fine reading of the situation. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And defending as a unit. And there it is, the final. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. The concession of a corner here. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And intercepting it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
That's a lovely ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. And the defensive intervention there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's a quality pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. He'll have a go here. And behind for a corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Luis Javier Suarez. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. The ball back with Sporting now. And quick thinking defensively. A long way out. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Excellent defending. Fay, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive pass, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Able to skip past his man. Well, he keeps going. This is an excellent run. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Intelligent ball. Quick break could be on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. On its way! Putting his body on the line. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And the cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. That's a good ball. And a textbook interception. Suarez. Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Pressure is on. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And playing it through. Possible chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Luis Javier Suarez. It's a fierce effort. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be through here. Morten Hjulmand. And a long way out. Nicely timed tackle. Cross could be useful. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Intelligent ball. Will there be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Hidemasa Morita. And offside it is. And intercepting it. Morita. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And that is how to block. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez. Is it going to be? Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Well, that was half a chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
Oh, good vision. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A very good tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? That was going in. Now, how about the short corner? Messi cutting in from the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And they have possession again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Running with confidence. And running free here. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Martinelli. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. No, high-quality defending. Just the challenge that was required. This could square the game. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Alexis McAllister. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Low ball in. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Martinelli. No let-up here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good vision from Gonzalez. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alexandro. Oh, to level the match. How good was that? Vinicius. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alvarez. And he read it superbly. Alexandro. It's a neat move. And still looking for space. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Vinicius Junior. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Vinicius Junior. Still seeking space. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Gabriel Martinelli. How did they let that attack come to an end? Messi. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And an opening! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity! Able to get his body in the way. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Quick break could be on. Alvarez. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Sloppy in possession from England here. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, in those situations, you should be testing the goalkeeper more.
Kane must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Opportunity. Great defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Rodri. Wasteful again in possession. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Harry Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Saka. Oh, it's on! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely constructed. Spot on with that tackle. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. Decent idea. And he's made headway. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Rodri. Read it well. Lamine Yamal. Can he put it in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? And Laporte in the way.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Nico Williams. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's given us away. Yamal. Grimaldo. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rashford. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, marginally wide. So close. Kane showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Williams. Nico Williams. Now Harry Kane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he deliver? Just can't get it past him. Effective challenge. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Rashford! Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Rashford! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Intercepted effortlessly. And England with acres of space out wide. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Danny Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, possession lost by Spain. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Worth a try. And there goes. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. He's in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kouadio Kone. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Decent position. And showing good game awareness. Good move in the making from France. Determined defending. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, useful ball. Lionel Messi! And what a magical save it was. Messi with the corner. Trying to force a mistake. And good anticipation. And they keep it moving. This could be troublesome. Messi just needs to remain composed. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, there it is. The first half is... So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Alvarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Threads it nicely. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Dembele. Clever defending. Alvarez. Trying to connect. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Fired over by Messi. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Will it go in? Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, options are plenty. And take it away. Dembele. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Quadio Kone. Now with Mateta. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tagliafico. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, magnificent reaction. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good weight on that pass. Has to score. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Chance here. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Getting in there to intercept. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Alexandro plays with Danilo in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Brazil in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The England first 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
You do feel they...
Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Bukayo Saka. And possibilities here. Really committed defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Great opportunity here.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Rafinha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Gabriel. Gabriel Martinelli. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Anthony Gordon. Well, successfully cut out. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Anthony Gordon. Bukayo Saka. And hit with ferocity! Oh, great save! Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. And problem solved for now. Promising possession, this. Simple catch, really. Martinelli. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Timely intervention. Rodgers. Room to roam on the wing for England. Electing to cross into the centre. And take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And still looking for space. Really clever pressing. That's a lovely ball. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Gordon. There's the shot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Martinelli. Guimarães. Rafinha. Well, ball back with England now. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Nice looking pass. Oh, big chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rafinha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Released it nicely. Opportunity. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Rafinha. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Saka. And cutting it out. Gabriel. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And let's give credit to the defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. England using width to good effect here. Harry Kane waits. Well, it just petered out. Incisive ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish them off? Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Morgan Rogers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Goalkeeper there to claim it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kane. And there goes the final. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts. Oh, could be! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to equalise. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just not a particularly good corner there. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Michael Olise. Good-looking move, this. Mbappe! Terrific save. Grimaldo. And that's where to send it. A really good pass. Surely. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Quadio Kone. Spain recovering possession well. Plenty of options. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Kylian Mbappe. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Williams. Easy to intercept. Yamal. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Michael Olise. Now what can they do from here? Mbappe. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Grimaldo. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodri. Grimaldo with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Marcos Llorente. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, useful ball. Well, read that magnificently. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mbappe. Oh, good play this. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Let's fly here. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Teammates available. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball on the offensive. Trying to plot a route. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. France come away with it. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. And he's broken free. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Able to skip past his man. And a shot from some way out. Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lamine Yamal. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kone. To trim the deficit. Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Was an important piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, disappointing end to that. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending. From a long way out. Yes, a chance for... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham. Can he deliver? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. With a textbook interception. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, to level the match. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lionel Messi! It's still alive. Might lead to a chance. Must be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Vinicius Junior. A smart stop here. Playing it short. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he has the measure of his man. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It's a short one. And nicely struck. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Flowing here. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Lionel Messi. Intercepted effortlessly. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they open them up? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Alexandro. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Determined defending. Can he play it in? That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maybe dangerous here. Just cutting off the supply. And credit due, a good intervention. Messi looking for the through ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Thoughtful play. McAllister. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really vital interception here. McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Might do damage on the break. And Gonzalez with the through ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Danilo. Argentina will get the throw in. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Really nice ball. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, might be. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They're pressing hard, trying to...
The crossbar got in the way. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Rafinha. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Gonzalo Montiel. On the offensive. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. And he read it well, intercepting it. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous interception. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. McAllister might be able to set up the chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for foot. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the... Today, the hype has been... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal West Ham... Kane! Palmed away by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, given away. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Super pass. Fabian. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. High-quality defending. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. And the decision offside here. Good work from England to win back possession. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Borja Iglesias. He has teammates around him. Surely! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising attack, this. Oh, breezing past him. Must be! And foiled by the post. But it just petered out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, the threat is there. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Great vision from Harry Kane. Rashford is through. Oh, might yet do it. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effective press. Bukayo Saka. England recovering possession well. Yamal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. And he has options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, both teams giving it away. Fancies it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Takes aim. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Blocking it. Yamal! How good was that? Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Very quick thinking there. Promising looking ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Outdoing his opponent. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Interesting pass. And they might forge ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And defensive play to be applauded. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a joy to watch. Yamal. Big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And there to intervene. And a strong tackle. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, terrific save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. In search of an equaliser. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Clever defending. And there it is, the Football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Their title hope.
Genuine chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And a wayward pass. Michael Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Running with confidence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Montiel. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lucas Hernandez. Kouadio Kone. And Dembele's given it away. Nicely played. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Has eyes for goal! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Alvarez. Committed challenge. Mbappe tries his luck. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, possibilities inside the box. No, high-quality defending. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Moving it forward. Gonzalez. And played towards the near post. Nervy clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Olise. On to Messi. And the whistle is sounded for... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Here's Hernandez. Dembele. Quadio Kone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And showing the importance of width. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And France finding space on the flank. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nicolas Gonzalez. And France did well to win it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for cool heads.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Excellent block. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And they keep it moving. This could be troublesome. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Is it going to be? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Lucas Hernandez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Lionel Messi. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front. Well, you can't. Can he put them in front? And running through to the keeper. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Running with confidence. Superbly read and executed. Quadio Kone. Mbappe. And having a go! And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on Brazil.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Options in the centre. Oh, useful ball. There's the shot. No way through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And credit due, a good intervention. And Bellingham. And Brazil unable to retain possession. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Jude Bellingham. Gabriel. Martinelli. An effective challenge. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Saka. Rashford with possibilities. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, that's really clever.
And slipped through beautifully. And looking towards the back post. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Can he find the right pass? And Kane prepared to fire. And there to intervene. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Vinicius Junior. Wasteful again in possession. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Kane! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Possession lost by England. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Rice. Can he score? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And with that, the first half comes to an... Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rashford. Martinelli. What can he create? Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, it might be! Super challenge! Wow!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Excellent vision. Perhaps now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the pass deftly cut out. Declan Rice. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, chance! Foiling his opponent completely. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, managing to beat him. Rashford! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Counter-attacking chance. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Oh, good idea. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jude Bellingham. Good ball over the top. This could be it. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And the final whistle. Four. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the
There's a chance here.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Chance for the leveller. And he's fired it against the post. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, how unlucky were France. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And take it away. Lamine Yamal. Can he find the right pass? And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Yamal. Yamal! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Dembele. And France with acres of space to attack. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Yamal. And good anticipation. Lovely weight. It could be for Mbappe. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And they have possession again. France looking dangerous here. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a joy to watch. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Brilliant pass. Will it open up? That is tackling of the highest order. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Borja Iglesias. Smart defending. Fabian. Now with Iglesias. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Aimed towards Mbappe. No more time left. We've reached... And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Yamal. Here's Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Fabian. Take it away. Dembele. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Mbappe! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Oh, lovely ball. And the decision offside here. Borja Iglesias. Here's Mbappe. Committed challenge. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Good ball over the top. That's a good-looking ball. To square the game. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Feeding it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can he put it away? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, chance! Oh, great save! Played over. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. And he might be through here. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And just 5 minutes remaining. Long-range effort. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. Well, it just petered out. Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal.